Alright, we're back. First things first, as usual, to the foundry. "23 minutes on Hildren. Primary, I think. Yeah. So apparently his 3 is really good. His 2. His 2's his sleep. So that's really good to throw on other frames because of his augment. Just in general, I guess. Hildren has the shield recharge, which I was kind of interested in messing with for shield gating. Survivability in general. It's not like a huge rush. I also wanted to throw Siren in there for Molt to get another way you can mess with shield gating with the decay key. I feel like of the bunch, Hildren's the most interesting though, so maybe I'll wait for that. Secondary. I'll take it because this Viper is fucking awful. It was very similar, but it's not. I'm using this on my kit guns. Kind of like it. A little bit big, but it's fine. Plus, it doesn't come with any polarities. Why would it? Burst fire. I crit, good multiplier, decent status. Just gonna go with a very basic build for now. Try it out a bit. I'm gonna work on this. Does that need another former? No, it doesn't. I'm not really sold on munitions here. So the only problem with the weapon really is that it's kind of slow to ramp up. So maybe that I throw Serration in there for now. I figure this would help scaling later on, but it's not like it's got crazy crit. Leave it for now. Just have to re-level this. This gun, stupid powerful, unfortunately very ugly. I'll throw it on. Rank it up. So I have to go... I want to go to Fortuna actually and just check the crew. If there's anyone new, I don't know if the timer's reset or not. Got another Kuvalich ready to go. Just gonna kill him. Gonna do my Samaras rep. Demos tokens probably. So I don't think it's reset since I was last year. Oh, maybe it has. Hang on. 5 repair, 3 combat, 3 endurance. Alright. Ended fast yesterday. Everything's okay now. Bit of an emergency yesterday, but it's dealt with. So what I want an engineer that has 5 repair, 5 combat, 5 endurance. I think I've got 5, 4 at the moment. Sure if that stat 50% movement speed is best though. I don't know if you can ever get a perfect 555 from here. I'm kind of holding out for it. Another engineer. Piloting, repair, endurance. So I guess you can, because if I have 3 points, I can get 555 on that. So that combo is not particularly useful for me. Basically, I want repair, combat, endurance, or piloting, gunnery, endurance. That's what I want. But this tells me that I can get that. And I also want the ideal stat. So heal all teammates for 1,000 is not really what I want. I don't know if this... I mean, that's probably fine too. 2% movement speed. It's RNG, yeah. It's the first time I've seen it. So I don't think I'm getting any of these. So this guy's 5 repair, 5 endurance, 3 combat for the engineer. And then 5 piloting, 5 gunnery, and 4 endurance. I really like killing an enemy heals all nearby allies by 500 over 10 seconds, because this guy is my main DPS. And then damage with Zekti turrets is ideal, I think. Stupid expensive, well, I'm stupid rich here, so it doesn't really matter. Holy shit, I guess my latest sister's requiems correctly from the start. Very nice. I saw a clip of D. Megan doing that. Seems to be getting everyone in 3 or 4 stabs. It's not too bad.
You know where to find me.
Get out of there. What's up, Yari? It was, yeah.
You pick me apart, a perverse child plucking legs from a
It's on mine
fly.
today. Recommended all kinds of weird shit. Waiting for that for a while, right? Yeah. So I guess we'll do rep first, or let's go and kill the sister first. Oh, the Lich, actually. What's up, Deli? Too high level. Finally hunted a Brahma, yeah. What should I replace on Banshee for Gloom? 1 or 4? I'd say her 4 is less useful in general. Unless you're really building for it, it doesn't come in handy too often. I think the only time I use it is if I get to the end of a mission for everyone else, and then I just want to go AFK. I'll wait for everyone to get there. It's weird not having unlimited energy, because I usually play with Protea. I really want to subsume Protea so I can throw her dispensary on other frames to make this more interesting. I never used a 4 build for a ribbon challenge. Yeah, I used to do that way back in the day. It was one of the strats. It's everyone. You know what I learned recently? In here, obviously I've got my laser cannon. If I use the switch weapon, I can also shoot my side cannons. I'm basically in a gunner seat for a second. Switch weapon again, and I'm back in my laser, which has no ammo, but that blew my mind. I feel like a one is pretty versatile. But it's so easy to swap abilities, doesn't really matter. Swap her 4 out, play without it for a while. If you miss it, just swap it out for her 1. Did not know that? Some guy in a public group educated me. I found that joining public Railjack is pretty fine. I did quite a few fissures like that, and then the only time I didn't like it is when the host DC'd and I had to try and finish the mission on his Railjack, which was nowhere near as powerful as mine, so I ended up just leaving. Fuck that noise.
Tenno, here, protect me. You, and you, and you, and you. All of you, protect your leech. I need to take. No! Tenno comes to kill you.
There's a hefty slash prop. It's him right there. Oof. Almost got him. I did get him. What's up, Odin? No reason to do the throws anymore, right? This gun is insane for clearing. Like, I've been testing all the AoE weapons in the Simulacrum, and this one is by far the best performing. Kind of ridiculous. Get in there. This doesn't really matter if I'm on Banshee, but show it off. What's up, Emmy? Fun vault run, one person doing their own thing. Bad host, nothing working as it should. Ages to kill mechs, then multiple host migrations. Sounds like a good time for sure. Haven't had too many bad runs since coming back. Now that I think about it. you had a ephemera? Vengeful flame. Pretty basic. Getting the right matrices kind of sucks. What do you even need them for? I thought it was just... I guess you need it to build the rig itself, right? So I've got one built. Did I ever bother with the other? Didn't. Guess I should go and do that. I want to show off this gun in the sim first, though. One thing at a time. I have to spend rep here before I do that. Rank up, yeah. I thought you can just spam any in there. I Gloom Banshee with the Amalgam Argonaut plus Dagger for armor strip, you mean? Apparently the most abused synergy on Banshee. Use it for what? Yeah. I don't really need those guys in here. I've been using this to just stack up the new mods a bit easier. So keep it. So stack a bit of viral on them. Then you just basically one-tap everyone. Kind of crazy. Put AoE down. Definitely the best performance I've seen on any weapon thus far. Let's just clear that. 10 of each. So the problem with the new mods is just the ramp up speed, right? I don't think this one struggles with it too much. Thought this would reset it, but apparently it doesn't. I did. I have Galv acceleration on. Point. Show what I'm actually using here. So no, I don't have acceleration. Projectile speed and beam length. Don't have anything in here yet. I think I was just going to throw projectile speed in there. What's that called? This. I don't know if it's worth doing acceleration. It says fall off. But I assume that's only for the alt fire, right? So we got no stacks at the moment. This takes a little bit longer to ramp up, but not much. These guys are all 175, which is just crazy compared to everything else I've tried. I've been enjoying the Ogress, not really sold on it. Yeah, I also don't have maxed Merciless yet. So this one's very slow to ramp up, but has been pretty good in all like survivals I've been doing. I think this weapon is the reason I had the butchers here. I think the Bubonico like really spoiled me because I got that so early. And I've been trying to find other weapons that are comparable. Not easy. But I've been doing all my like steel essence farm with this thing. I'm doing the job for sure. What's up, monkey? Agris, yeah, I didn't know what else to put in there. Found it was performing better than anything else I was trying, so I just stuck with it. Hasn't Viz frames whenever you switch to dagger? Mind haze? I don't know what that is. Enemies don't detect you 10 meters. It's a very long endurance. Steel path, but also very good for farming rep and focus. Yogris, I think, was one of the first meta explosive weapons we ever got, like way back early in the game. Through HM on here. It's one of those things that is just very good once it ramps up. Oh, I got magnetic. Hang on. I was farming sisters with that. Is it toxin and cold, right? It's like the easy button of the game. It's just weird coming back and seeing like my old go-to weapon for low levels being able to do this to high levels now. It's really bizarre. Obviously the scaling is different now compared to back then, but way more powerful than it used to be. You know about the Unreal skins? I don't have access to any skin on there at the moment. I was hoping I could get the old boxy skin, but it's not here. I don't know how you get the Unreal ones. By starting the game once in Epic Games, you get special skins. Does that mean I have to re-download it? Write that down. So, copy the files over. Right. So I vaguely remember seeing somewhere that you could get the old skin, but I couldn't ever find it, so... I'll look into it. Is that the crit mod? So that affects charge time, right? Goes down to 0.7. Okay, that's why I didn't do that. You can feel it immediately. You had an alert for the skins last month. Ogris, Dargoon, you mean Dracoon? Selther? Well, I don't know the last two. I'll definitely look into it for the Ogris though. Quite impressed with quite a few weapons now. I'm trying to go through and find all the new meta and try and keep track of everything because I have so many weapons. I just forget about them all the time. So I'm like renaming all the ones I really like. Equip that. Last one that I've come across recently is the Spore Lacer. Which is weird because you only have to put cold on it because it has innate viral on detonation, and it's always a detonation. I'm trying to get a few of these merciless things every day, but it takes time. I don't know if this will be able to kill the heavies straight up. Definitely way better when it ramps. It's the weird trade-off with the new mods. Just not OP from the get-go. Really looking for secondaries and melees that fit into the category. Like obviously there's the Glaive Prime, but I haven't really found anything else yet. The only pistols I really like thus far are this and the Gaze. This one feels kind of weird because I'm so used to all the good weapons having like ticking effects. This is basically you just shoot and that's it. Cuba Dragoon was kind of underwhelming. I do have it, but I don't think I have any of the galvanized mods on it. The last time I used this was before they existed. I'm not sure if this is done. Good enough. Can I just get a new melee? I think that's new. Oh, this as well. These two. Skins are available from the 15th to the 22nd of July. It's not a permanent thing. I found the battery system to be slow on it. Reloading was faster. I sort of jumped back and forth. I haven't really decided. Does it synergize with Pax Seeker? Not really. You don't get default headshot on the AoE. It's really aiming for it. You get to use that. I really like the idea of Seeker, but I very rarely get to use it. It's a crazy crit, but very slow attack speed. Not great status either. It's not the button. Seems alright, we'll take it. Heavy attack forces slash procs. Is this the one that had the heavy attack that was like a ranged thing? I didn't notice it then, but maybe I just didn't have the combo. Like shoots out quills. Scatters ethereal daggers that are even more deadly accurate when wielded with Zaku. Any daggers, yeah. Did you just spam tier 3 vault for everything except the exclusives, or lower 2? I've just been spamming 3, but I haven't really been looking for anything specific. We're gonna get this rep done. Shit, I should have bought stuff while I was at Samaris. Forgot about that. throw that in while we're here. I think I've finally gotten desensitized to this crunching. Bothers me a lot less. Seeking Shuriken Ash with heavy classes is godly. I don't think I've played much Ash. I was playing a lot of, well not a lot, but I was playing some Harry last night. Because I wanted to do it yesterday's stream, didn't really get the chance. Actually pretty solid. Kind of feels a little awkward, but it's a solid kit for sure. Spend some standing real quick.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks if they...
80 amount of clicking needed to subsume a frame. Oh yeah, and they have to do them all once.
You may explore. These can make you an even stronger hunter.
Oh shit. Alright, I didn't buy all the Titania stuff. Because I wanted her spellbind for the status immunity.
Many creatures.
I'm getting to the point where I can't remember everything I have and haven't done. I do need a Protea. I think I need all of these still. Go through and update my list. Well, I know I need this. Wait, one owned. Does that mean one blueprint is owned? Just one Protea. I think one Protea.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Yeah, because you got the little tick. Need to go and farm her soon too. Yeah, I've got Sevagoth just building, right? This is saying I've already got extra parts. So I should farm rep today and go and buy another blueprint and get him building again. Write it down because God knows I won't remember. When will you finish Watergale quest? Not bad, but you need to finish it eventually. Good question. Good question, I don't know. I'm not really like putting it off. I just have so many things to do. Not a super high priority. Cometh needs to be fed and confirm. Seems like a lot. I mean, it's definitely not smooth. I don't find it too bad.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
This may not be the right way. Don't have any runners yet. Remember to scan the cameras? I have been doing that at the end. I haven't been doing it on the way there, I guess I could. It's like a buffet line. And kill them, they're all going to spawn at the end. No one's the wiser. Oh, we got this shitty tile. God damn it. Now the eclipse thing is working inside, so I don't know what determines whether or not it will work. Wish Helios could do the scanning. That would be very convenient. I still want to get the plant mod from him, for him. I haven't needed it, I think, since it came out, but based on my previous PTSD, I definitely want to have it before I ever need it again. I've spent many, many hours hunting the day-night cycles of Earth, looking for Sunleaf something. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know how to pronounce it either. Hopefully never again. Oh, you could go down here, actually. Always hiding out. Out of the way.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Just alerted all these guys. Assume they're all scanned, but no. Smartest widget on Helios would be cool, yeah. Botanist for the fish sentinel? I thought that was for Helios, but I guess that makes sense on Oculus. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I don't know if there's the equivalent of the earth plants to farm in any of the open worlds. Scanning. Spaghetti the keyboard there. I don't know if I'll ever have to resort to completing the codex for things to do. Watched a Vault Prophet take a speedrun. Super impressive. Minute 20 or something. Definitely interested to try that. It's a shame I don't really need anything from there anymore. Oh.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
716. I don't know if that's a acolyte. It is. Go ahead and grab him while we're here. Maybe some merciless progress. He gave it to him so he would use it over Helios, which is dumb. I think they fucked up the whole pet thing. They tried so long to get Carrier off the top step. Now nobody uses it. Well, very rare to use Sentinels over cats. The whole Wolfer thing is kind of ridiculous.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks. If
Most used Sentinel is Death Cube because of the energy drops, and it has a 5-node Riven Dispo. I was reading that as Snowed and trying to work out what the hell that meant. Any weapon I have a Riven on?
these can make you an even
Back in the early days, the Death Cube used to be very powerful. I think he was probably the first Sentinel ever fully formed with his weapon. And you could bring him to defense missions at like level 30, which was endgame back then, and he would just clear them all out on his own. Gonna buy a Sevagoth.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Kind of curious how many kills my Death Cube has. Like in my head it's millions, but it's probably only like 10,000. Doesn't even count them. That's on the rifle. 9,400. Basically 10,000. It's definitely the meta back in the day, though. I think my Death Cube has... I think the rifle has like 8 former on it. Ah. So I just did a dumb. 2 blueprints left. I can't build another one and I can't see the previous blueprint because this overrides the slot. Well, that's not good. So I've definitely got the parts. It's only saying 1 blueprint, so maybe I didn't fuck it up. It's just showing 2 because that one still exists. 3 former there, 5 there. Five and 6. Pretty hefty investment. I imagine the build on here is very aged. That's not so bad, but pretty basic. The old rainbow build. I don't remember if things always combined or not, but this was definitely called a rainbow build back in the day. Just every stat. Always Smeeta Kavat? Ugh. Not particularly fond of that cat. I think the only things I really use these days is Harrier whenever I don't want a cat aggroing something. Helios if I'm scanning. Use the Hurass a bit when I'm offline. Like when I was farming the mods for the Necro, I was using that a lot. And then it's just Smeeta and Wolfer wherever that is. Let's go. I guess I don't want that on this loadout anyway. Panzer is the most reliable, yeah. On cooldown, I had to drop that for Panzer. Jin was okay, but he, like, very long cooldown and he was quite squishy, so he spent most of his time dead in any mission of consequence. So I went and farmed mods for this. Rage and Repair. So they both drop from that Sarlacc pit on Deimos. It was a nightmare working it out, but eventually I got it working where I could just get it every time. Ground those out, I think. So I did 100 runs first, trying to get it to spawn and failing. And then I think once I finally got that worked out, it probably took 60 runs total to get both. I didn't really think it would work, so I didn't bother doing it on stream. And then, before I knew it, it was just all done, so there we are. What was I going to do? Okay. I think I'm probably just going to work on Steel Path some more, but I should go and do Deimos tokens before I forget. What do I want for Steel Path? Let's look at his skins again too. Oh. This one was kind of swaying me. I kind of wanted to see what it would look like with my colors, but I don't know if I really want to buy it. Grind finally paid off. Yeah, finally. Rip content. It wasn't that interesting. I think my strat. So I had the Huras in here. I was just on Anaris with parkour, prime shell footed. Just rush there. Stand still, you go invisible. You're immune to all the toxin procs. Just wait it out. Very basic, a lot of standing around. Let's go and do these tokens. Yeah, one run. I don't know how long it took actually. Probably 3 minutes for a run.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining.
Grass is Invis Doggo, long time. Yeah.
See? I knew we were friends.
This is pretty useful in very specific cases. That happened to be one of them. Because the Sarlacc pit just keeps spawning all kinds of random mobs. Just keep smacking you around and getting in your way, so... Obviously Anaris doesn't care about getting smacked around, but... I just don't want infested all up in my face all the time. Said that already.
You understand, don't you? The feeling of
I don't think I need these
nice
components to build anything else from here now.
that heady smell of acetone, liver, and corrosion.
Not sure if we'll be able to get the next Grandma token today or not. I should buy everything from here too.
I very much
The Bone Widow.
My wife was the only one with a plan. It was madness. But I went along anyway. It was the only plan we had.
I don't want to turn off streamer mode just to see their names and stuff. I feel like you do miss out on a lot of the character of the game by having it on.
I hope. Don't go getting infested now.
Really need more from him.
Hello. Are you requiring something?
Minerals!
Not now, Otak.
Give him that.
Perhaps we can make a trade.
So of course, I said I didn't need anything, but if I have to build him, I do need quite a bit.
I am pleased we were able to come to a mutual.
Forgot about all the stuff this guy sells, to be honest. Couple of weapons too. Necromech weapon crafting component. I don't have a streamer mod on, and the name is still father and son. Ah, yeah. I'll find that. I want to have everything. I think I'll have to do some fishing for the cranial foremount.
I look forward to our subsequent dealings.
Warframe is just MR fodder? True. Found the new mob twice in a row a couple of days ago. You got one Necromech mod. I mean from the pit. So there are people finding it easier to remember mother, father, son for fast travel? I guess.
Exercise caution.
Seems fine in the plains in Fortuna. Is that what I was doing here? Grandmother.
Let's you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it.
That's 20.
Why they bother packing all this, I'll never know.
I thought that was a decoration. I may go through a phase where I have to come back and collect all these ornaments and stuff.
Very well. Goodbye, dear.
Not currently there, though.
I can unearth for you.
You can do it next time I'm there. Alright. Did I build the... What's that other weapon? Trumna. That's what I needed the shard for. This is apparently a good DPS option for Sentinels. Did I take that? No. Love heart in there? It's basically just a Daiku, right? This skin looks pretty good. A weird compound bow. Verglass is better. Hellstrom used to be the best. Huh. Well, I'll get that eventually too. Got one polarity on here. Makes a 90 to 100 plat while damaged parts 10 plat max. It's actually something I want to look into. Put that down. Riverglass is basically the Galaxian. Too bad it's linked with the Railjack Sentinel. Well, I need to get that too. I think that comes from like the lower level farms, right? Like Venus, maybe? What am I looking for here? Crit, probably. What's the charge time here? Holy shit. Wait. That went down from 0.4 to 0.6? Does that make sense? Neptune POIs. Point of interest. Neptune defense. Oof. Charge rate is smaller number is better. Alright. This has an excellent charge time then. I was assuming that the Brammer would be super slow, but isn't that the same as the Raptor? I don't know if that helps in this one or not. .25. Huh. Lens is slow as shit, which is why it needs vial acceleration. I tried the lens out again after getting the proboscis Sonos. Definitely feels lacking. Probably from a sortie. Let's avoid that node for now. Lens was great, then Brammer happened. Yeah, I love the lens. I got a Riven for it for, I think, multi-shot and flight speed. Pretty happy with it. Much fun with the lens on release.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The reactor is a complex system. Started by the nuclear
Is this something you run HM on as well?
suggests there are supply caches in the area.
Oh, there goes all my ammo.
Their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Security has locked down the fluid cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Fluid cell
There's more crit than Paris. It's a yes on the HM then.
coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis.
Thought I could go straight up there, but apparently not.
Sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel reactors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
I don't know if I'll be able to kill the Acolyte. Basically everything I have is unmodded. With this DPS though. Oh wow, the reload time on this thing is awful. I think I'm gonna have to throw munitions on there just to be able to kill anything at this level. I can slowly beat down stuff with this. Maybe not a Nox. And slowly being the operative word for sure. Oof. Didn't go down fast enough. Because I was invulnerable then, my 2 refused to take my shields. To get my, I guess, lifesteal I was trying to get. Self-sabotaged a little bit. They nerfed Brahma ammo reserve. Yeah, I did hear that. It does have innate. Play Bram with old carrier and use visual supplies. I think it does have mutation, but it can only get one ammunition per box, right? That you pick up. I don't know how powerful pre-Brammer was. Yeah, less bomblets. Just throw some more basic mods on there until we get going. Let's try that. Carrier, it's infinite. Yeah, the 5% crit's always welcome. Ugh. That's interception. Not good with Harrow. Defense, defection, probably also not good with Harrow. Maybe defection's okay because I think you can heal in a radius. Right. Tetra is getting a nerf next update. 60% damage fall off. I think the 10-1 behaves differently to the regular one, right? I remember the Tetra as a automatic rifle.
To truly master the canvas of war.
The crew here are Kavor defectors. They rejected the violence they were created for. They've chosen a different path, seeking resistance so they would not be forced to commit more atrocities.
We'll get some levels here for sure. Uh-oh.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. Use this comms code to protect out more survivors.
I guess you can't see the health unless you look at them. And it's saying I'm healing under my icon, I just don't know if it's under my reticle. Not sure if it's applying to them. I think it is. Seems good. Try doing the daily steel path alerts for the extra essence. I don't really need essence or anything. And The thing I'm buying with it is
More survivors.
arcane adapters.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Calvor betrayed your hope, betrayed your comrades, betrayed me. Your punishment, endless suffering.
Wisp is better with her moat.
Tell the survivors when you're ready.
Did I try Wisp? No, I think I tried Oberon. So I used to take Oberon to this before Steel Path was a thing. And he can't heal them for shit anymore. Yeah, it's definitely working. Yeah, I've watched the videos on the old exploits for essence farming.
There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky.
Can't Trin heal them?
Mission to seek
I mean, I assume she can. I haven't tried her though.
protect the crew. Another group of defectors needs an escort.
I just really like bringing Oberon here because it was
Don't reach the safety of our transport.
just a roving heal. Just hit it once and you're good to go. Sort of gave him a use.
Did here today, Tenno.
After Core and Vazarin nerfs D made healers can heal anything? Not really sure. No, Oberon became bad because it's percentage based when you're healing the defectors, and because they're Steel Path, the health percentage is just so massive. Maybe it's not percentage based on these guys. Sorry, that's what's causing the problem. What the hell? Like sucks me to the ground if I try and use my one in the air. So because these guys have like 100,000 hit points or something stupid, Oberon's non-percentage heal doesn't do much. I think that's the problem. Whereas Trinity heals percentages. I guess Harry does. Maybe not with Harry, but because it's based on damage dealt, it scales a lot better. Especially with an AoE Brahma. I've got high hopes for this weapon when it ranks up. People have been telling me it's good with Trumner. Looking for good secondaries.
Survivor evacuated. Scanning for additional crew. A group of survivors has escaped.
You can, but Wisp gives them the speed, yeah. But a maniac. Seems like the main reason to bring her. I was using her when I was doing some Isovolt farming. Because she can speed up Lloyd.
Cannot save you.
He's here to kill the defectors. Take note.
Always knew Sagas would come.
Where is he? Kind of interesting that you can slash proc these guys. I swear that wasn't a thing when they first came out. don't know if we killed the maniac. I do like that they've added voice lines to these guys. Makes it seem a little bit more real. He just vanished.
There's another group of survivors looking for an escort. Success. A group.
So you used to be able to farm ash from those, but now he's the worst farm in the game, apparently.
Get power cells in that head booster now.
Ancients are currently stronger specters. Wisp kind of buggy. Can't use that without something not working. The only spectre I use is Ancient Healer. Though I've been using the on-call guy a little bit. Seems to be alright. 91,000 points of healing just then. But I don't think it shows up in here, does it? That should definitely be a stat here. I would like to see this in every mission. Healing done. Sahara's fine for defection. I wonder if his heal works on defense too. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to kill anything quickly enough. It's the interception. I don't think his 1 CC would be enough for that. So working on Saturn and Europa. Is that the only two? I feel like I missed a boss somewhere. It was done. Was it just this guy? I thought it was Alad V, but I did him. Corpus with the weapons I've got, probably not good. It's gone to an interception, but we will swap frames. On-call guy is garbage. I found him to be pretty good. The only problem is it only lasts 3 minutes. Often need something like all mission type overhaul in the star chart, except disruption. All other missions are too outdated. I don't think disruption is in a special place relative to anything else. I think they just need to add more stuff. That's fine. What do I want for an interception? I didn't pay attention to whether it was Corpus or Grenier. So I could take Vauban. I've been kind of messing with him a little bit. The experimental build here. He really needs another former to fit in Umbral Vitality. I don't know if I'm really willing to do that or not. What weapon are you using? Gaze gun. Versions open the map even if you didn't do the planet, right? So you only get the essence though. But I guess if I'm clearing and I come across one, I can do it. I don't see a reason to rush to them specifically, though. Grenier as Oberon, as Vauban, sure. Ash Farm was easier in Disruption Pack Hunter's Conduit. Fail on purpose and farm Ash as long as you could. He's not in Disruption anymore though, right? It's only Rotation C and Railjack defense.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Mixed with Chaos. Haven't used much of her. I learned about passive for Bastille is that if you're in there, you get armor based on the armor that it strips from enemies. I didn't know that was a thing. Till very recently. See in the top right, my armor's ticking up. Pretty cool.
This tower is ours now. We have lost control of the tower.
Wow, they took that very quickly. That's crazy.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Get out of here. Didn't know that? Yeah, I only learned about it yesterday. They capture them so quick, it's insane. See, I've got 1,000 armor, so 1,000's the cap. I wonder if it's based on how many are in the area. They went from having 0 to having 3 in like 2 seconds.
A radio tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Yeet. Looks like they're all going over there. Convenient to have them all in the one spot. Mix is my go-to for interception. I usually try and mix it up. Mix Rhino. Vauban's fine. I think Vauban's abilities are really good now, but I still struggle to use him in most missions, I think. Excuse me?
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
His little 2 grenade after you strip them all. Do solid damage, little turret. Can't shoot through walls there.
Broadcaster. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
I have to do the 1 round, right?
I have detected
the moment when prime frames are easier to farm than base frames, I feel like that is super common now. Use Rhino, yeah. I used to have a macro for Rhino, because it'd be max range, max efficiency, and only like 100% duration, so I'd recast Stomp like every 12 seconds or something. I just have a macro for that, and then the operator was enough to just give me unlimited energy. Deception is a weird game mode. I normally like it. It's utterly horrible for fissures. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the fissures for sure. I don't mind just playing it though. So, I think this is Hydron map. It's gonna be pretty slow. Steel Path Survival? Vested? Sure. Slover is most comfortable. Yeah. I think I use Nova so much that I will like default to someone else for that mission type. She's definitely very good at it. It's just going to be easy mode. Throw some turrets out and keep Vortex up and should be good. Didn't know Vauban has a stylish mid-air throw animation. That was pretty recent to when I left, which I guess is still 2 years ago, but definitely a recent addition in my mind. An Acolyte. I also learned recently that if you throw down a Bastille with a 30-second duration, the second it expires it turns into a Vortex that also has a 30-second duration. Which I found pretty interesting. I thought I died because my camera fucked up, but no. Go ahead and disable his lockdown so we get more spawns. Glad he's not following me, because I cannot find him to save my life. There we go. Steel Path Stalker takes so long to kill. Indeed. And I'm throwing the wrong ability here. Luckily he doesn't drop anything I care about, so I'm happy to leave without him. Ooh. Wrecked by something. Why is everyone frozen up there? Getting shocked by something? A few turrets up there too, why not? Don't really even need the vortex. Just throw turrets everywhere. I don't know if there's a limit to how many I can put down. I haven't looked into that yet. I've certainly pissed him off because he's following me now. I feel like I'm too invested in killing him that I actually have to do it now. Is that the gambler's fallacy? There he goes. The Ledge Lord. Let's get out of here. Could have been some good affinity for my bow, but I was too busy playing with Vauban. Sounds like OCD. Yeah. Same idea. Next Umbral format every 8 weeks. I think the limit is 4. Yeah. I don't know what frame he was on. Some good accuracy right there.
Almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
Did you know that Harry's primary the Scourge would work with Vauban's Flechette Orbs and make them headshot? I did not know that. He's on Loki. That's like an interesting synergy that would go into a sortie vid. I don't know how practically useful it is for clearing the star chart though. Sargus Rock. Need a pretty accurate weapon to deal with him, right? I currently have an explosive bow, a fan, and a Arcoplasma type pistol. Super accurate. Stalker's a weird one. Just be honest in saying he hates your guts and wants to kill you, but no. Instead he claims it's vengeance for that one time you killed a big infested sock puppet. A combat robot. Yeah. I think he's just being edgy for the sake of being edgy. Let's go and see what happens if I do this. I don't expect it to go well. Especially because everything I have is modded for viral and not radiation. I think everything I have is viral.
You contracted you with the mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
I don't think Vauban's 4 will strip boss armor.
General Sargus Rock has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Rack and his fleet. Rack will be adorning only the most impressive in Grineer body modifications. You will need to stay one step ahead of him.
I do like his voice lines. Brings back memories. Oof. First things first, let's find out if that strips him or not. It does. What the? Apparently Roller doesn't get caught in my Bastille. Well, I'm out of ammo, that's not great. Forget how stringent you have to be. Looks like I don't really have to be accurate either, so seems good. Something was painful. This is going much better than expected. Kinda gotta be accurate. Goes back. So bad? Did I get his drops? I think I need to farm Ember at some point, right? Sigil? Hey, liking those fans? They seem good so far. Hey, Neuros. Stalker's operator is the quiet kid with the AK. Yeah. Got a test run the 10 at Plasma for Sargus Rock. So Stropher is better. I feel like the Plasma never used to work. I feel like you always had to be so accurate that you couldn't take any kind of AoE weapon to damage him before. But clearly not the case now. The fan ult shot is pretty strong. I haven't even tried that. I keep forgetting. Do you have 1,000 armor? True. You know I just killed you, right? Stalky boy? Wish I had a way to heal him. Kinda interested in the next helmet ability I get. It's like a health regen. Voracious meta status. Consume energy to heal yourself and grant matching energy to each ally. So 500 health, costs 50 energy. 10 seconds. So I assume stats don't affect it, but a 500 HP heal. Pretty decent. It's kind of slow, but definitely want to try it. I do like that whilst sitting in the chair, it is perfectly framed that you can see your frame getting eaten in the background, surrounded by flowers. I think the flowers definitely look better from further away too. It's kind of pretty from here. You go up and all the energy fades, and then you look at them and they're just a bit dull. Turns into a shotgun like the gun blades. I was kind of imagining it as like a fan that would go out. Stupid broken on Hildren, I have heard that, yeah. I think Ellie was talking about it. Stacks with strength mods. Interesting. Based on how much was consumed. Yeah, someone was telling me on Hildren you could just have unlimited energy. You group. Got to watch a 1v1 here. We win. I don't even know who we were fighting there. Whole shot is affected by melee counter. Well, same as every heavy attack, right? If it stacks with strength, that'll be excellent. Uranus. Yeah. I don't know how well I will do on a grenade defense. I feel like it'll be so slow. Really want to do it. Guess we can just try with Vortex.
Accept your death.
This is the Hydron tile. Yeah.
Trust in your training.
Problem with the Vortex is they're all going to get stuck on the walls. I like the immediate frame lag we get when I use that. This guy doesn't know what to do. Pistol range is just a bit too big. I actually quite like the quick attack of the fans. Animation's nothing special, but it feels pretty satisfying to use. I wonder if you get armor strip if you... Well, that didn't work. If you have a Bastille up and you hold 4, it turns it into a Vortex. I'm curious if they're in a Vortex and a Bastille if they're still getting armor strip, or if it's only if they're being elevated. Suspect the ladder. Just saw him do a head slam into the ground right there. All these new weapons really make you appreciate Prime Sure-Footed. Grandma and Glaive are two weapons I think make the game too easy. Definitely the Ignis I would put on that list. Haven't decided on the Brahma just yet. Certainly seems pretty crazy. I feel like the Ignis is like real brain dead easy button though. Whereas this you still got to at least aim and try and stay out of the explosion radius. Didn't work. I assume this counts as a longbow as well, and you can't just hold an arrow forever. Let's find out. I feel it's maxed with hunter munitions. I think I've got hunter on there, no? Let me hold it for quite a while. I don't have any of the galvanized mods on there though, now that I think about it. Took them off for the base damage to begin. It's not particularly fast, but it's definitely not hard. Not struggling here. Oh, interesting. So I was thinking that it would be much more of a like a horizontal AoE, but it's like it shoots 10 fans directly in front of you. Okay. Like a longer range and it spreads. So long survival, keep using melee. Arm is even easier than melee. I don't like playing with just one weapon. I like to use my whole kit. So the whole like melee oriented thing, I find it pretty boring. It seems like there are weapons in each class now that can basically solo everything. Acolyte maybe? Thanks. Knew that was gonna happen. She's coming. We're done. Not so bad. Don't bother using hunter munitions even for level 200. Still die in one hit unless you're going longer. Probably not going to need it. Oh, we'll see how we go. Armor is basically Angstrom, but good. Isn't that like a semi-auto rocket launcher? I think the Angstrom was maybe not meta, but pretty decent for a while there. Oh, that's a secondary, right? Where's my Angstrom? Yeah. It's like a single shot on one and then it dumps the whole mag with your alt fire. A lot of the weapons really strong now with galvanized mods. Yeah, they are like extreme power creep. For sure. Prism Guard Mirage with Reeve is stupidly strong, damage scaled, not easy to control. I've heard that. I feel like it's not really necessary for any of the content I'll be doing currently though, so... So what? Uranus and Europa. Europa list. It's Mobile Defense Corpus. This should be Grenier, right? Submersible Exterminate. I don't know if I'll be able to kill these guys with the leveling weapons that I have on the Arcwing. I guess I can always melee, right? Do you remember when Acrid was meta? Yes, I do. Curious how many kills I've got with the Acrid, but that used to be my main gun for anything that was difficult. I'd always have it. I think I've said that before, and people in chat didn't believe me that it was ever the meta, but it definitely was. Before the tick did toxin damage, and it did base damage, and scaled like crazy. There's a guy here. Solid. Put some combo and try it on a guy with armor. I could definitely see a use case for that. Waypoint lying to me again. I should try it on the Vortex guys, actually. Next time I find a room, I'll do that. And there's someone tanky in here. I feel like the melee works way worse against guys trapped in Vortex. Good. Oh, nothing special. Started taking a like to Zaku. She's so good? I thought Zaku's a dude. Am I crazy? It was very strong, yeah. Throwing power and energy conversion? I don't have either of those in there. Decent frame though. That never used to be a thing. Spent a lot of time waiting on those. Oh, didn't hit the guy I was trying to shoot. I feel like the melee is way better without Vortex, which I think is strange. Zaku is neither, is non-gender. Is that real or is that gender politics bullshit? Kind of one of my favorite places to find Aetans. Kind of always right here. I'm investing a fair bit in this mission without knowing if I can kill the Arcwing enemies. That's what D said Zaku is. Okay. Oh, if that's what they are, that's what they are. Fine with it. Since you can cast 3 of them at a time, you can literally cover an entire zone with armor strip. With a gaze, yeah. No energy. I think her abilities, or his abilities, whatever. Now you got me confused about that. Their abilities are all solid, but it doesn't really feel that intuitive to play. Also not super sold on their 1, actually. Void damage comes in handy occasionally. I guess against sentience it would be a good niche. I think I saw someone subsuming it onto Mesa. It's a pretty cool idea. Just for killing sentience. So this guy's frozen now, but he wasn't before. I don't trust him. It's not a maniac. Oh, it was. 18k slash proc on him. I swear that number was increasing. Got the jukes on him. What's up, friend? Oh, fucking hell. That means they leave, right? Damn it. It's interesting that you can armor strip bosses with this 4. I stripped the Acolyte, and we stripped Sargus. That seems super powerful. Guy's being stubborn. So what it takes to take down a gunner with this thing. Rock's certainly built up. Malice is the worst one? I don't really notice a difference between any of them, I don't think. Alice is the one with Magnetize. I have killed myself because of that. I know with Silence and Frost with Magnetize the only ones who get kills. I don't know what killed me just then, I just suddenly died. I thought I killed myself. Maybe I did. Something I like about the Proboscis bow is that when you like shoot it and it shoots out its tentacles to pull things in, you can shoot it onto a nullifier bubble and it will like follow the nullifier around. Pull all the enemies together. It's nice that it just doesn't ping off like a lot of weapons do. Because you can still just spam it and it will clear him out and everyone around him. Same as if he wasn't there. It's a nice little effect. Killed yourself on Magnetize. I thought I did self damage with an arrow against a wall or an enemy or something. But it makes a lot more sense. Seeing as we've only got stagger now. Snare, right. I see a lot of people doing that. Doesn't really feel necessary to me. It's usually not that hard to kill. So I fuck up and kill myself like I just did. Red Gloom is good. It's one of the main ones I want to try out. So I really want to get Titania Spellbind. I want to get Radio Dispensary. Gloom from Sevagoth, and also Lava from Nidus, kind of the four main ones.
Use all that you have learned.
I wonder if I can strip a capture target.
Target located.
I don't know if they have armor by default, but they don't anymore. Sure what this guy's doing. We get fucked up as soon as those battlists show up. I wonder if he was held still by Bastille then. It just wasn't showing the animation.
Mission complete. A captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
It's a fucking useless waypoint. Like, completely useless. Wow, you found the door. Good job. Not the tile I thought it was. So I have to completely ignore it in that tile every time. It wasn't a once-off thing. I don't remember much about this room. Oh, actually, I do. I think it's this room? Not actually sure. Thought this was one that had a terminal somewhere in here. Yeah, but it's not letting me use it. There's a tile like this that has a terminal on the surface that you can use. It opens like a little underwater secret area. There's just a courier in there anyway, but it may not be the right one. Vauban, I just go pillage. Works the best. I don't know. I feel like I just want something that restores health. I've tried a bunch of shield restoring abilities, I haven't been too impressed, because I still always have to eventually operate a toggle to get health back, right? Red Gloom is too good. Yeah. Four Steel Essence, 5-minute despawn update came in Snare. Is vital to gather essence in one spot. Or just to kill it, right? Yeah, well, Gloom seems crazy overpowered to me as well. It also completely makes Equinox's 3 useless, which is the only reason I really use her. So rescue. A Vauban survival against Grenier. Would be interesting. Village debuffs armor and shields and removes status. Yeah, but it doesn't restore health. Well, then doesn't really need help removing armor, I don't think.
Trust in your training.
There's like a... I think there's a few shield abilities I've tried. You got one with helmet as well. Not that great. I don't really have high hopes for the health restore of the other helmet ability, but maybe. Is this the tile I'm thinking of, or is this a different one?
Without rescuing the prisoner, keep searching.
Not sure. That's the tile I was thinking of. It's upstairs.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect
There's a bug.
they will surely initiate the execution sequence. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Wasn't sure if that would work or not.
Located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the
Give him a kick on the way out.
I'll take care of the rest.
It is done.
Can you abuse it with a shield gate? Yeah, I haven't really found that to be so useful as yet. I saw a video of someone doing it with subsuming malt onto frames. I wanted to try that. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Why is steel path interception? Alright, it's fine. I thought it was the actual submersible one. Not sure where that is. Do survival there. What's your build without having to run brief respite and a decaying dragon key? Using Cypher? I'm not using it. I've got the mod that gives you a 30% chance to do it. Armor and health are dead stats.
Their rage is
I feel like if you want to abuse shield gating, you really have to have the spamming mentality. You have to spam every second and a half, right? To keep that up. I don't have the energy for that, so... Not super interested in it. See auto breach up the top.
Down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
That's the ability I wanted. What happened to you? Ooh, they're spawning behind me. I keep thinking I can just tap it, but I can't. I didn't realize the tether would hit so many enemies. It's kind of interesting. Only applies if you're doing long endurance. Another way to survive. I'm gonna hope it's fine. Yeah. It looks ridiculous. It kind of is, yeah. I always thought Vauban should have some kind of turret. Guess he does to a very limited capacity now.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Kind of dumb. I haven't really confirmed if I can actually throw 4 of those yet or not. So 4 total.
Additional life support has arrived.
I might have to change tap and hold for his 2. Although that's going to change it for his 4 as well, isn't it? That would be annoying. I don't really want to hold 4 for Bastille all the time. Manually collapsing Bastille gives you a longer duration vortex. Like longer than just throwing vortex itself. I guess that would make sense because when Bastille expires, it becomes a full-length vortex for some reason. You can change that? Yeah. You can do it per frame. Longer than the auto collapse. Auto collapse is a few seconds. No, it's not. I've only got 1 Bastille active. Bastille lasts 30 seconds. 27 seconds or something. See in the bottom right. Okay. What was doing 27 seconds yesterday? What the hell? We had a big talk about it because I was getting exactly double the time from doing that. I don't think I'm misremembering either. Clearly I'm wrong. Oh, fair enough. You're right. I'll have to go back and look at what I was doing. Because I swear we were getting 27-second Bastille decaying into a 27-second vortex. I was talking about how stupid overpowered that is. Maybe I dreamt it. Which would be weird, admittedly. 2000 accuracy. I haven't started dreaming about Warframe again yet. I was definitely dreaming about chess for a while there. Yeah. Start spamming this thing with V's. Guess Vital Sense is probably next. Vauban is working out surprisingly well. Maybe I will have to throw some more Former onto him. Because I don't think his augment is super important anymore, the repelling Bastille one.
These foes deserve your respect.
So I can probably get rid of that polarity.
With deaths.
I don't know if I want to throw an Umbral Former on him though. Ah shit, I forgot about them. I think my cat can piss them off too, right?
Here's a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
So I don't think I can kill them with anything. Or maybe I can if the 4 strips their armor.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
We just let them leave though. Oh shit. Don't really want to fight level 120 Batalists. You leave, right? I just did that to him and he just wandered off like nothing happened. Guess we're gonna find out.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. I'm detecting a large security force coming their way. This is Premier.
Still hiding from it. Not sure I like it manually turning into that. I just wanted to throw a vortex separately, but couldn't. Guess I've got no energy. Guess you can just throw Bastilles separately afterwards, but. Do you be playing game? I do indeed. Ow. I'll be trying. Really don't think it likes meleeing guys in Vortex. Which is what used to be the main strat, no? Maybe it's trying to do finishes? I don't really know what the finisher is for a grounded enemy.
We are finished here. Move on.
console, now I'm on PC. PC Master Race.
Terminal spotted. Upload
Plugged in a controller once, I think 5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. And I couldn't even do the first sortie with it. My movement was so impossibly bad. It's gonna definitely need some fire rate. On PS4, I wish they would add crossplay sooner. Well, apparently that's it's coming real soon, right? I know they were talking about it 2 years ago before I left, but apparently it's a up and coming feature for sure. Not just a pipe dream anymore. Matchmaking would be so much quicker. True. Yeah, I'm all for it. It's gonna be weird when I'm playing with people that are playing on their mobile phone, though. What is that ability?
terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh, the tether coil, right. See what happens when Bastille runs out here. And Vortex. I guess it's limited to a few enemies. I saw I had one earlier that was like latched onto 20. Guess I misunderstood that.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
Imagine getting carried by someone using Huawei. Yeah. Never had to say that word before. Actually, I have no idea how it's pronounced. Chinese phone company, right? Soon can be anywhere from end of 2021 or 3 years from now. Yeah. Soon TM. I thought the soon TM was 3 years ago, and now the real soon is coming up, right? Huawei. That rings a bell.
Continue to defend.
The damn cat is distracting them.
Mission complete.
Worked for a second and then the cat ruined everything. As they usually do.
Heads up. A green assault team is headed your way.
Valuable lesson.
So now 2022 trading is removed and matchmaking costs platinum. I mean, early Warframe definitely could have done that. There was a time where you had to buy revives with platinum. You got 4 revives per day across all frames, I think. And then if you died more than that, you had to buy more. Doom of all gamers, unplug your PC console at the worst times. Thankfully, I do not have one. rent this house. I'm not sure if that would be allowed. If it was, my partner would probably have one. Disruption? No. Arcwing Interception. I don't think my dual... Actually, I might have equipped the morsel on to my Arcwing. I'm not sure if I did that. Guess we'll find out.
Each enemy
Nope.
is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Ten of Arsenal will you succeed.
This is the best way to get energy. And we're good. Oh, we can kill. Kinda. There's a shield. That was good. Damn, your loading is quick. Is it? I don't know if it's quick relative to other PCs, but definitely to the console. Which one is A? That one. Oh. This particular weapon's been taking me forever to level up. So I'll probably take advantage of this moment. I think you get affinity for recapturing points anyway, right? Remember that being a thing? This is actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. You see Misha does that. What? The naked man fears no pickpocket, but he does fear airport security. What the hell am I reading? I think with or without the drugs, if you're running around naked in an airport, you're probably in some kind of trouble. Gonna be an interesting conversation for people watching the VOD. You can't see the chat. See with that context. Sun Tzu? I don't think so. I must have formatted this weapon. I think I did for the Prisma melee moderate. Like shooting fish in a barrel, really. Really gonna make me kill every single enemy. There we go. Glad they lowered the level for Steel Path Arcwing. 100 plus enemies in Arcwing was an impossible dream. I don't think it would be particularly difficult. This weapon I've got is god awful. I don't have half the mods on there. Hello, game. Thank you. I would have been happy with 120.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
It didn't scale well, but I think it would still be fine at that level. What level is the... what's that boss called? The Jordis Golem? What planet is he on? I haven't run across him yet, I don't think.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin.
Skull. Double just extremely difficult compared to everything else. Ah. 82 to 84. There aren't really infested units around in space though, are there? I guess there are a few flying types. For some reason I was imagining that surrounded by Grenier, but I guess that's not going to happen. That'll be fun. Greece? I think they made the right move lowering it because now you can easily sell it. Steel Path is supposed to be hard mode, so I disagree. I think it should be hard. That said, they could instead nerf the Amisha. And then it would probably be fine. Disruption. Guess that would give me a reason to play Harry. I can't heal with this guy, can I?
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm.
Curious if my 4 will strip him too. I don't see why it wouldn't. Not sure how I'm going to kill the maniacs, but I guess we'll find out.
Tell me. No. Let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out?
There's a Curie up here too. Somewhere up here. Ah. I remember this little tunnel though. don't know if there was actually something there. Looked like some kind of weird elemental effect or graphical glitch.
The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much. Why dissection?
See how this goes.
Dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will
Can't really imagine any of my abilities doing much. Well, I guess the orbs, if I can strip his armor.
notice. Barking at you. Always so calm. Always in control. Shut up. He doesn't love you. Not like I love you. This is for the true man.
If you ever stand still long enough. Tried to slow him down a little bit. Fun fact, a raccoon can fit in your ass. Interesting. Can't say I've tried that. There is someone called Raccoon in chat though, so maybe that could be arranged. Not sure what'll happen with these guys. I didn't realize they would just get held actually. I think they still have health gates, right? Hey, I didn't instigate. Just gonna see if I can kill him with just abilities. The only reason I used to use Vauban is because it was easy leveling on weapons, right? Now I have weapons to level, but I don't want to use them. Because his abilities are just kind of interesting now. Warframe ribbon trading is a pain. Yeah, I avoid that community as much as possible. It's not bad. I don't remember if you actually have to kill this guy or if he just comes back out again.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
May take me a while. Oh, never mind. He got stripped. So bad. Not quite a speed run, but
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Sepulchrum seems fun. Ooh, I forgot I have to refarm all her parts. It's definitely underwhelming so far, but I think I've only got half the mods on there, so. Worried I got my mother sick. Had coughing a couple of times. It was very slow. Wow, are you sick? Could just be coincidence, sore throat. Edgelord. Let's put that on solo just in case. It's the last weapon ever, yeah. Definitely needs some raid on it. It has a huge magazine, so maybe with some fire rate, it'll become pretty spammable and pretty decent.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
You're steadily clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
See if I can remember these.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I think I used to go up one level. Through here, maybe? I think there's an energy gate somewhere. No, I didn't used to do that. Ah, I think it was this side. Maybe there's a gate up here too. It's not. So I guess that's on the left. I don't know why I thought it was on the right. What the hell happened out here? Didn't know they'd be typing. It's nice because you can hit the toggle crouch button and then you just stay invisible forever. So then you start hacking the console and it's good to go. The finger animation thing is the old default before we got our Parazon. Warframes did it too.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start
I
destroying.
don't know how long you've been around, but I think the Parazon's fairly recent, right? So these can be destroyed to turn the fans off. So you can use the Fluctus to like destroy them all through the walls. I think I learned that after I memorized the path though. Yep. Sentients leave body props? Really? I didn't know that. It's cool. Getting really achy. Coughing, no strength. Also got vaccinated Tuesday morning. I think everyone that gets vaccinated gets pretty fucked up for the next few days, right? It's common. I wouldn't worry about it too much. As a returning player, one of the first things I noticed is how easy it is to get primes now. How is it different to what you remember? I guess it depends how long it's been. Are you saying you haven't played since Void Keys? It's come to Relics? Because I took a 2-year break, but it was already Relics before I left. I don't think anything got easier since then. What? Huh. Forgot about these. Guess this is the first submersible tile I've been in since coming back. Kinda cool. Void Keys? Wow, yeah. There's a long break. We've had Relics for 3 or 4 years. Much easier, but it takes a lot of purpose out of Endless. So, give and take. System probably is better overall, but there's definitely a lot of nostalgia for the keys among all the vets. I don't remember this tile. I guess I'm actually in the spy vault here, so... It says a secret path up here you can go through. Some lasers we gotta dodge. I can barely see on my graphics, holy shit. Make sure you go through the right vent. Above me.
Excellent work. Clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for.
You're sleeping on the job, mate. Get off the lip.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
First shot is usually okay, second shot that makes you feel bad. Yeah. Sad if you remove spy vaults. Yeah, I'm not super impressed by all the new ones. And even like the remastered ones seem to have removed a lot of the secret paths, which is kind of sad. Still vacuum with augment is really nice there. Also, can that destroy the panels in the second vault? Is that what you mean? Tier 4 survival will grind for 20 minutes for the C reward. Yeah, but we used to... I don't remember exactly how it worked, but you used to do endless for a very long time, and that's not really incentivized now. That's the problem most people have with it. Definitely sucked when it was one part locked behind rotation C of interception and it was 4%. So what happens if you went past rotation C? Did it used to reset? So it'd go ABC, ABC, ABC? Because in my head it was ABC recurring, but I guess not.
And the enemy calls for a song.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Back to A.
Search them out if you are
A, B, C, okay.
added risk.
I guess I'm misremembering that a little bit. I just liked how public groups always felt incentivized to go longer. And I guess that was the only way to get any kind of challenge back then, was by going longer. Now I guess you've got Steel Path and you've got like Eidolons and Exploder Orb. I guess just orbs. What are they called? Plural. Orb Mothers, maybe? I didn't even see that.
Good. Now start the pumps and flood this place. The pumps have started. Guard the controls.
I quite like the submersible tiles. Where the hell did you come from? A lot of these like weird little interactions you can do with the environment. Let's throw some fire rate on this as soon as I go back to the ship. With a bit more of a fair chance. I think you're freaking yourself out about it. You're overthinking it. Chill out a bit. Oh.
Flooding complete. Proceed. Release the rope.
I swear I just got roasted by a flamethrower then. Scorpion into flamethrower? Aha. Get my revenge on that guy. So you can go through the water, but I don't think you have to, right? Old laser beam right there. Drekka Grineer have the highest stats for Grineer in the game. Even more so than, I guess, the Plains guys and stuff. Who else is there? I guess Drekka Steel Path would be right up there. So remember the Grineer and the Plains being particularly difficult first time they came out.
Never seen on the surface.
Good fight.
who exist to strike.
I think it's a lore thing because they're supposed to have their genetic degeneration reversed by Tarragor. That makes a lot of sense. I like testing against them because if you can handle them, you can handle everything else. That's a good point. I usually just test against Corrupted, but I'm curious to spawn Corrupted versus... Well, let's go and do it. Fuck it. See how much harder they are to kill. And the Railjack one's tougher. I find the Railjack fissure enemies to be quite difficult. That lore makes a whole lot of sense. I really like that. Let's get rid of our cat. Yeah, oh. Do this while I'm here. So I guess I'd just have to drop crit damage. Let's see how fast this is. Oh, great. What else do we have? Anemic. 72. Not awful. Kind of feels it's like Lex Prime speed. Not quite, like a hair off, but decent. Run with that for a bit. I guess we're just going to try with this bow, sure. Got no vacuum anymore. Guess an even easier way to do it would be to spawn 8 of each. I imagine they'd be in different groups, right? So Drekka, right. So 500 ferrite armor, 350 cloned flesh. This has 700 cloned flesh. What's the difference? Both want corrosive. Oh, they're shooting each other. I didn't even think of that. Man, you can hear that gun's gone crazy. That sounds completely different from just having heavy gunners. This is like some weird... They both have Gorgons, but these have like a different spool up rate or something? Oh. Seems about the same to me. Why doesn't this work? I know. That had increased stats, the Railjack guys. Steel Path guys definitely do. Thing takes forever to reload unmodded damage. Yeah. I think the Prisma Gorgon I've got maxed out. It's pretty good. Was anyway. Lotus mentions it when you do the assassination mission. People aren't completely healthy, but I always interpreted it that way. Is there a weapon with a 5-second reload? I think there's one with an 8-second reload. Maybe it was the 5-second one with the mod on that increases reload time. Just some Brainiac did that. You wanna watch a 1v1? Envoy, right. Yesterday you went away so suddenly, but I understand it was something. Yeah, a bit of an emergency. It's dealt with now though. Trumna is 5? No, it's not, surely. Oh, I've got the Spectrum. Yeah, okay, this takes forever too. So who have we got? Loki. Trumna is super good. Whip is large enough where you won't have to keep reloading. I think I just got it building, but I haven't got it yet. Blueprint says 5. Rough. I think the Steel Path star chart, I am. It keeps getting in the way because there's always nodes that I want to go to that I just can't go to. Frustrating. This is my alarm. Probably got a bit longer though. Favorite weapon so far is the Cedo. It's really fun to use. Mine's still half modded. I see that being the case though. I like any gun that has some kind of a weird synergy to it, and having a synergy between the alt fire and the primary fire, pretty good. I like the Bonico because of that. Also because it has stupid damage, but what needs to be done to call crew members on missions? I do have 3 crew, and my thing on gear wheel is always grayed out. You have to go into the Railjack menu where you actually equip them, and then, you know, where you can train them or give them a weapon or whatever. There's an option to put them as on-call. So you gotta go and select one like that. Condition overload innate is nice, and I believe it stacks with galvanized mods. If that's the case, that would be insane. The rate on this is still definitely lower than my brain wants. I guess in a normal build I would have Lethal Torrent, but I wouldn't have another fire rate. Don't really want to spend 2 mods on rate. How did these guys not hear what I was just doing to their friends? Some kind of weird aiming bug there. I swear the guy was swinging at me on the way down. That didn't work. Barely started Steel Path. Gotta get it done. Yeah. Must have been the wind. Ooh. Wow, the submerged guy's 120. Just talking about that. Should be some decent affinity. Good thing Amisha is just as overpowered underwater too. It's so weird to see them in kicking along. They kind of like bullet jump dash thing. It's kind of cute. Guess they're doing that. Which doesn't look like it makes sense when I do it underwater. It's like a momentum roll, but you can't get momentum in water like that. I don't know what this thing is. Remember D talked about including modular arc wings? Yeah, nothing became of that. That was a long time ago. That guy had a trident. Like the Sidon, I think. Very on brand. We don't need more modular things. Yeah, we've got quite the list now, don't we? Doesn't really work anyway because there are only really one or two good options per class. Like sure, you can build 20 different kit guns, but there's only maybe 2 or 3 that you ever would. I meant to say catch moon. 20 different catch moons, but you would only build 2 or 3 as an example. These Scholar dudes are tanky AF. We're gonna get an Acolyte in flippers. Torment. Doesn't look like it. Whenever I try Arcwing Melee, my camera freaks out. It's because it has like crazy lock on, right? You can jump 100 meters towards an enemy. Like that. Because the camera's not really freaking out. But the lock on and auto jump range is definitely insane. I just killed that guy here and I'm over here for some reason. Don't really know how it works. Getting some of it. Oh, we got Hydroid. I got no ammo either. Problem solved. This guy was hiding in a little cave. Nothing else here. Not sure if he was really hunting me or not. Just a bit worse for you. Yeah, modular things that currently have in the game is that there are not really options, you know. Arcwing still feels clunky. I don't really think it's clunky anymore. It's definitely way better than it used to be. There's still some weird things like that melee interaction that I don't understand, but...
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm enjoying the Brahma for sure. Excuse me. Imagine the Acolyte screaming at the water because they don't want to get their feet wet. He definitely wasn't coming in after me, was he? Ooh. Merciless, nice. I got fuck all affinity for doing that. That was definitely not worth. The best affinity I found so far has been public Railjack. If they are in control of the ship, that affinity goes to your weapons and warframe and stuff. Basically, I just did one run and all my weapons got to max rank. That's why some guy killing all the fighters. This is interception, right? Moist Acolyte. Railjack gives a lot of everything. I don't think I've been on this tile in a very long time. I know, it's not the one I was thinking of. Oh no, it is. Yeah, I haven't been here for ages.
Tower captured. Beginning stream code now.
Conflict A.
This tower is ours now.
I wanted a vortex here, but I turned the other one into a vortex instead.
You have captured a radio tower.
It's actually insane how quickly they can change towers in Steel Path. Once they get started, it only takes 2 or 3 seconds. We've got most of the spawns locked up. Still a few. Still really buggy for you? Hang on. Can find the other damn terminal. I guess that doesn't count as removing him. So Bastille doesn't count, but Vortex does. Doesn't help that I don't know where these damn terminals are. Get off. Took his will to live. Kind of a bug where the longer you stay with a group doing Railjack, even if your ping is low, you start experiencing massive lag and delay. How long are you talking? I think the longest I've been with a group is like maybe 3 fissures. My mates was running with me last night. After 3, even though he had 20 ping, there was a 1 to 2 second delay. Oh. I don't think I've been running into that. Usually if they're on the Railjack, the only thing I'll do is go into Arcwing and finish objectives or use the artillery cannon thing. I'm never really on the turrets. I guess they're pointless without Bastille. That's what we need. It happens occasionally. The only bug I've had with Railjack is occasionally the cruise ships will spawn inside of asteroids. Cruise ships that are required to kill to complete the mission that are unkillable. And they'll just keep shooting out of their little asteroid at you. The only way to fix it is to fly like 10,000 meters away and de-aggro them and they float out eventually. Never had that one? I've had that 3 or 4 times probably. I think that's the only bug I've had though. Longest time ever going anything is an hour. Don't have the energy to concentrate for longer. I get like that with endless missions. I can last like 20 minutes and then I just fall asleep on my desk. Bores the hell out of me. Well, this will just be an AFK mission, so sure. Shadow Burst is amazing. Yes, it is. Use that quite a lot. Pretty happy with all the abilities I have, I think. I don't find the ones you can use in-ship that useful, like Breach Quanta. You can turn a fire off, you can stall. What else is there? But the Cloak one is really good. I use that occasionally. Not so much now that my crew is so stupidly good, but... So whatever that is, I guess it's the tactical mod section. I don't really find myself using. We'll open the door and let the floodgate in. How long ago have you started doing Steel Path? Well, since I came back, I've been working on it. So I've been streaming for a month. I only do a couple each day usually. Days like today where I make this kind of progress have been pretty rare. I'm gaining courage to do the entire star chart again. I don't want to have everything done. Get command 10 and my first set of elites are trashed. Have to wait for the daily reset. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with the ones I've got, but I still want perfect ones. Vauban gameplay, I know. Just look at the pretty colours. There you go. Jesus, my eyes did not like that. Just a bit every day, you know. It's easier when you're streaming too, because you can just talk shit. Yeah. Sorry, boys. And you gotta be here in 5 minutes. Not really that good in a 2-story room, because I get trapped on the upper level. So the edge of the universe? Maybe. Hopefully these ranged guys are gonna cooperate. It's still not great because I can get trapped down here. Huh. What about in this room? We'll wait for the other one to expire. The door's just munching away. I think the Flechadob upscale with the enemies. Yeah, they do. They go through walls? Huh. Tasty. Oh, I'm out of this. I have a friend that's been yelling at me about Vauban ever since I came back, so... His internet is so bad that he can't watch Twitch, but he's been watching all of the VODs, so this video goes to him, I guess. Stream in his honor. Darth Muffin, yeah. It's actually his build that I'm using right now. Okay. Let's get out of here. We do have an acolyte. Malice. Ooh. Whatever he just did was painful. He's magnetized me. Ow. No, he got me. That knockdown fucked me up. I don't know if it was infested smacking me from behind or if he... Does he have pull as well? Such a dedicated friend, yeah. Never could figure out how to play Vauban. Until today I couldn't really either, but things are sort of clicking now. I think I've done like the last 20 missions with him and he does fine on all of them. Not like crazy good for Exterminate, but still get it done. We have 7 million focus. It's up there, yeah. Fair bit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Return. Spam your 4 and your Shet Orbs. Yeah, your Bastille, your Vortex. Yeah, just your Puncture Orbs, I guess. I don't think anything else is too useful. Someone farmed a Bremer? I did indeed. Pretty good. I've been doing like a lot of the Lich work off stream and then we kill him together at the end and then I just start using it. Got the Ogress too, which kind of leveled up completely, I think. That's pretty good. Bit more than 3 hours daily. Yeah, sort of doing... I'll probably do a few more hours off stream. It's not that I get tired of Warframe, but I don't want to get... I don't know, I can get overwhelmed streaming for long periods of time. And I think it's more important to keep the streak going than to push it and do longer ones. Grenade defense. Don't really want to do that, to be honest. Goes back to Corpus. Yep, we got it. Those can be really good, I just use it for priming enemies. I saw someone using it in a survival, and I was pretty impressed by it. Okay, we'll do this. So they were using the napalm mod, and I think I was using the Proboscis Sonos, and they were killing more than I was. So I went and got that. I think I was looking for the Brammer, but after like 20 kills, I just ended up with the Ogress.
For as long as possible to ensure maximum damage.
Yeah, this weird tile. I've yet to use this guy in a defense. I think maybe I did earlier, but never really see him shooting. What's going on here? He's doing work now, alright? Kind of weird he tries to shoot through the enemies. That's the one problem I have with pilots in Railjack, is when you're trying to get them to do the objectives, they'll often shoot at it, but they'll be shooting at it through a wall without the punch through. Another one big problem I have with it. What the hell are you doing over here? You holding now? I'm definitely pressing it, but he's refusing. We got a rogue ancient. Is this guy gonna obey? Yes. I don't know why that would happen. I wonder if my crew member can irradiate them or something. Yeah, well, he's off running over there again, so definitely something going on. I swear he was just shooting directly at him. So I haven't really decided on what weapon I want the crew to have. So far the best thing I've found is definitely the gaze. I might make one with like longer range or something so they don't just get locked up trying to shoot someone that's a little bit too far away. Let's just try Vortex from the get-go. It's not quite long enough. I just feel immediately enraged whenever I get ziplined like that. Certainly get some nice slash procs on this thing. Someone doing 52k a minute ago. Very slow for this though. try throwing a few around. I don't know if there's a cap, actually. Guess there's an energy restriction. See if I can kill Malice this time. Excuse me? Yeah, that magnetize really fucks you up. If he gets you with it. And you just get that damage tracking you. Can't really escape. Alright, I've changed my mind. He's definitely a pain in the ass. Out of all of the acolytes, he's the only one that I've noticed a real problem with. You can roll out? I didn't know that. Well, I saw it that time, but I just assumed that it was game over. Trying to remember that. Because you get one freebie with the Volpapilo or the Panzer Cat. What the hell? So the cat will take the damage and die for you. And then you get like a second of invulnerability. So you've got time to realize that you're in it. Haven't really had any ammo trouble since we put that mod on. Definitely a problem at the start, but not really since. Does it have a nate? I don't even know what it's called. It's like the munitions thing, right? So it does have that innate? Because it didn't feel like it to begin, but maybe I was just shit. It happens really fast, you can wait for it. In most cases it just reapplies. I think now that I know that I can roll, it should be a lot easier. To use Gloom, he's too slow. Yeah. Didn't have much issue once I paid enough attention to roll, yeah. I like that that's a thing. Will my current bow kill disruption level enemies? Or disruption targets, I guess? Can I get a full primary merciless with 10 shots and it'll feel better? Yeah, I'm looking forward to having that. So these are both unlock the node, and this will just give me 5 extra, right? There's probably people doing that. Trade offer, you receive no secondary merciless. I receive 3 hours. 3 hours what? 3 hours mission, you mean? Right. Yeah. I think I've been pretty lucky with it so far.
This isn't your regular vault job.
Every endurance run I do, I seem to get at least one.
Interference routine specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
Oh, this is infested too.
Are carried on my warframe.
You know what the gameplay is going to be?
First ping. Right. Find a matching point.
I don't think that'll do anything to the main guy though, right? The vortex, I mean. It's not a great sign. It's also stripped me of energy, so of course he has. My team member did all the work. We only had to do one conduit. This alert? That's crazy. Thought it would at least be one rotation, though. We literally came here to kill one single infested charger and then left. I'm okay with it, but...
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
So I guess the downside of it being so quick is the Acolyte has no time to spawn. I don't really need the essence for much. I think the only useful thing there is primary and secondary adapters. So doing that is actually faster than just doing the node itself. So I'm okay with that. So it looks like we're into the Corpus worlds now. I have to say overall I'm pretty impressed with Vauban thus far. We should probably play someone else for a bit. Who's good for Corpus? I don't think my Sevagoth was ready yet, right? It's a tomorrow thing, maybe? Yeah, 20 hours. I haven't played Volt, I played a bit of Ghost, but I don't understand him at all yet. There's Grendel. And Harry was the other one. I don't think he's that great, is he? It's only his one that's any good. Sure what I would have been using him for. Probably just his one and bullet dashing around to eat people quicker. That's the entire build I've got. I need something to deal with nullifiers. I guess that's one thing the Viper was good at. Low quiver capacity, arrows are recovered singly. It doesn't say anything about innate though. Inaris? But we don't do that. I played him a little bit when I was farming my necro mods, but I don't think I used any ability. I think his one's good. His 3 is okay for like, oh no, his 2 is okay for a single target lockdown. I think all his abilities are fine, but his HP tank kind of overshadows everything else.
Keep moving. None of the synergies have returned. Found the target. Before it is
Munch. That's not the button I wanted. That's buffs. Fucked up by that ship. Let me see how many you've got. Oh, down the bottom. 18. Ooh. Just explode out from me when I do that. I don't remember there being a time limit. A silly frame. I guess you have to beat people before you can use your 4. Can't channel with this, can you? Not particularly impressive in the steel path, I have to say. Oh, you really got to get that momentum to get up here too. This grenade's gonna kill me. Oh. Yeah, that's not working. Can you heal yourself? I thought... And that gave me some health. Do they all do that? Okay. Assume that's based on how many you have in there. I think the heal is probably more useful than the buffs, right? Chonker. Augment to jump with the 4? I mean, I could jump, but not very high. I don't think I can get it from my syndicates at the moment, otherwise I would have bought it already. I'll have a look at the third one though.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Affected enemies show up within 40... Affected enemies within 40 meters will show up on the minimap. Gains an additional 200 max stacks of mutation. Undying has a 30 seconds cooldown. Does that mean his 1 does more damage? Can't he only go up to 100 stacks? That triples his stacks? That's crazy. Launch Grendel in your aim direction. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. This status effects and gain status immunity for each victim in Grendel's stomach. 2 seconds. 100% additional combo count chance when hitting targets affected by bleed. Tap to perform a 9-meter AoE around Garud. Use equipped weapon is reloaded up to 100%. Above 1400, landslide costs no energy, deals 2x damage, and travels 2x faster. What's landslide? That's not his ball, is it? I guess if it's so it's rubble that turns into landslide. Okay. Well, damn. Now I really want this, and I'm kind of interested to play with that. So is this the veil, right? No. Still Meridian? Yeah. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna start throwing sigils back on frames. It's arbiters. Meridian, right? Okay, we'll play with that at some point. Got maybe another 10 minutes, so we'll do a few more of these and then I'll call it. I don't think I was going to do anything else today.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Go away, bot. I have to blacklist that, I haven't gotten around to it.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target.
I remember getting... Does this do anything? No. Like a vent in here, right? That's the only real way out.
Locate the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
That guy is worthless as a guard. Can I eat this guy? You can just eat all the wardens. One way to be stealthy, I guess. What is this waypoint telling me?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Tenno stealthy TM? Well, I mean, if everyone's eaten, there's nobody to say that you weren't stealthy, right? Stonks. Grendel's so thick, yeah. It's weird seeing his frame and then being so fast because of the mod on him. Lightning Dash. Excavation. Let's do an exterminate and just eat everything. That's my plan. You got that dash, indeed.
Enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I was never very fond of his sound design, because obviously I don't want to listen to people getting eaten. But I think after listening to Helmet, it's desensitized me a fair bit. Did you see how fast my energy was draining with 20 people inside me? Why did I say that? I thought Energize would be enough to keep up, but Definitely not. Yeah. I like that you do get like an energy refund afterwards because of Energize though. Kinda good. This growl is kind of annoying. It's less the growl that annoys me and like the stomach rumbling sounds afterwards. Is there a thing spawning these guys? Much better in tight corridors. So we got no energy from that one. It's definitely rough. Like there was more back there. Lost their shields, they need them. Scrambus goes in too. Grendel ain't fussy. I really like that I can just eat the nullifier. It's convenient. We're taking these guys out with us. Snack to go. I guess we're just keeping them.
Conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Tight corridors, rough. People like to subsume the Gara mirrors plus energy augment and spit enemies into it. It's interesting. I haven't done Gara yet, but that makes a lot of sense. I should really start writing down these weird subsuming interactions that you can do. What is it? Gara mirrors. I'm gonna try that. Time for one more. Warp a spy. Salacia, the Arcwing leveling place to be. Yeah. Let's just get this mobile defense done so we unlock the next area of the void. I don't think that's Mott, but it may be Mott. You still just eat everything.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Location reached.
I think I have rage as well. So the idea is I can just take health damage. Knowing that I have to hold to use that though. You can't kill me. Can't run out of energy. I got 47, 47 guys. I was losing like 200 energy a second there. Ooh. I actually watch my health if I'm doing that. It's fucking stupid. But amusing though. Peak gameplay, indeed. Works particularly well against the Corpus because they're all just running around with miniguns. Not sure exactly what nourished energy does. Oh, they ain't dead. That ain't good. Oh, I've been fucking around so long, this is dying. Shit. I don't know why he annoys me so much. It is definitely weird. It's a weird frame. This frame is stupid. This frame is so obnoxious, yeah. Very amusing. And then the downside is if I throw down a Spectre, I won't be able to take as much health damage, so I won't be able to make as much noise. That's a sad day. We're gonna just go and do the Spy to finish it off. Love the what skin? I should also write down that I'm trying to get those augments. So I'll definitely forget that by tomorrow. Vauban skin for Grendel? I don't have that. Really sure what I think of this. Guess I prefer the helmet. Kind of reminds me of the Juggernaut from X-Men. This is just a rhino, but the horn isn't really proportionate to his size, so it seems kind of weird. Quite like that one, actually. Kind of looks rhino-esque, though. I had someone talking, but it's my music again. We'll get solo for the Spy. Get this done and we'll call it a day. I want to like him because I like his huge health pool, even though Naris has more. But Naris' abilities suck. I think they're fine. They just suck because everyone builds him to be just a tank.
Give them all warriors death.
Kind of nichey though. I'll get up there. Too slow, buddy. Coming with me.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, keep moving. None of the scanners are detected.
Didn't think I'd be able to eat it, but worth a shot. So the vent's here in the old tile, just not the new one. Worth a shot. I was wondering why my sprint felt so fast, but I think I have that Arizon mod. Gives you like 70% sprint speed for 20 seconds or something. Take your friends back. Be crowd control healer. You know, I completely forgot about his 4 doing that. It's been a long time since I've like really used him.
The console. Trigger the alarm now, and they will start destroying the data.
Just gonna have an explosion in the middle of this vault. That ain't good. So you can't go in through there anymore.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before data destruction is complete.
Didn't work either. Can I get it before it knocks me over again? Yep.
The data is still intact.
I think that camera, out of all the cameras, is the one that ruins things for me the most, because it never used to be there. So I just never remember. Rude sandstorm damage build. Yeah, I have a video just doing exactly that. Probably one of my memeiest ones back in the day. I think his 3 is fine for crowd control as well. I think he's just a pretty good crowd control frame. It's got like a really long single target stun with his 2. Which is what I always use to stun like bursts and stuff. His 1 gives you that immediate CC effect, gives you a bit of health back, and just blinds everyone so you can do self finishes and stuff. 4 heals the whole group. Obviously he's tanky as fuck while doing all that. Decent at healing, yeah. It's kind of like... I don't really want to say situational, but... Oh, I'm in trouble here. Something kind of weird. My timing's mixed up there. I think the problem is that if you're ever in a group, people just want to kill immediately. Whereas quite often I just won't bother killing stuff, I'll prefer to lock down the spawns. I think he's pretty good for that. I don't think I have a proper build on him for abilities though. Or at least the general build that I have is like mostly... It's pretty close to being basic. Can you eat while you're in here? No. Oh, that dispelled me too. I don't like that I have to hold my 2 to cast it. I guess that's his only hold ability, so I could change that pretty easily. Am I bigger when I have eaten people? Maybe it's just the camera angle. I'm trying to structure my sentences in less suggestive ways. Shit, I'm stuck on a rock. Because I can bounce my way out. This is so stupid. just that Warframe is in a killing meta. Yeah. No reason to crowd control outside of chilling and interception. True. Like interception, mobile defense, excavation. Those are three that I rarely kill stuff in. I guess disruption, but you can just... The meta for that is to ignore everyone anyway. This tower set was made for this frame, indeed. All the ways we can heal now, people build for self-sustain, so healers are meh. Having that arcane on the operator is kind of crazy. I don't think I have to go to any vendors or do anything. So dailies, I guess I could do tokens, but I don't think I need to. Helmut is good, Foundry is good. I think we're just done. So I've got Hildren being eaten at the moment, so I guess I can play with that tomorrow. Yeah, Grendel, certainly weird. Kinda interesting, very weird. But I'm done for today. Back same time tomorrow probably. So I'll see you then.